Hello and welcome back to the Bayside Sports School Lads Cricket Championship. It's the quarter final number 4, the last of the platinum category here at the Air India Sports Club Kalina. The AVM Yoddhas versus the JB Super Dads. The Yoddhas have won the toss and elected to bat first. Quite seldom do we see in the second game a team winning the toss and batting, because the dew factor plays a major role in the final innings. It's the fourth technical inning, the second of this game, because a game was already played before this. However, AVM Yoddhas, Saurabh Sinha, Vishal Miglani, the two openers. The bowler, Gaurav Doshi from the far end. First runs on the board straight away. South side off stump, wide to start off with. Gaurav Doshi. He's been given the onus of bowling with the new ball, the responsibility. Well, we'll have to wait and see how it turns out for him. He's got a good action. Quicker through there, that's very well kept. Extremely well done by the wicketkeeper. Quick to dislodge the bails. Slip in place, third man, extra cover. A good field set for deliveries going away from the right-hander. Just needs to be very accurate. Anything down the leg side will be punished, because only the two fielders on the leg side, mid-on and short fine leg, there's a huge gap in between the two. There's no one at square leg, no one at mid-wicket. This time off the back foot, trying to play it towards extra cover. Gets an inside edge towards mid-on. This time hit hard down the ground towards mid-off. Very well picked up, I must say, by the fielder there. Was an awkward bounce. Did well to collect and throw in that same rhythm. Batter's too quick. Run through for a single. First runs of the bat in this game. Saurabh Sinha opens his account. Oh, beautiful delivery. Played towards cover. Slight misfield there. It will pass the 30-yard circle and should be the first boundary of the innings. It is. What a way to get off the mark. Vishal Miglani. Slightly back of length. Presenting the full face of the bat there. Not a bad delivery, but the batter gets the best result that he could have hoped for. Gaurav Doshi got off to a decent start, I must say. He's getting some swing. Look at that again. Played towards cover. This time well fielded. He will stop it. But the batters run through for a single again. Vishal Miglani, Saurabh Sinha, the AVM Yoddhas. The platinum quarterfinals, the last platinum quarterfinals. Utpal Warriors, SBKM, rising strikers. That's in the air, and that should be the first wicket. What a catch by the fielder at cover, making amends for the misfield that he made earlier in this over. A diving catch. One of the best contenders so far for the best fielder. End of the first over, 7 for 1. Fielder who took the catch, Puneet, is now with the ball. Swings it in to Vishal. Well, this is good field placement awareness by the captain and the bowler. Looking at Puneet's action, looks like he likes to swing the ball in to the right-hander, hence the short mid-wicket also in place. 3 on the leg, 6 on the off. No slip in place for Puneet. Not the quickest, but certainly looks like a smart bowler. Well bowled again, this time played towards mid-on. Another dot ball. Oh, there's a slight misfield. They wanted to run there, but not far enough from the fielder to steal a run. The new man in is Chetan Kapoor for the Yoddhas. This time onto the pads, should be a single. Chetan, he'll be facing for the first time in this game. Just having a glance at the field before he faces the first ball. This time onto the pads. It's good bowling by Puneet. He doesn't have a lot of pace, but he knows the right areas to hit. And that's the golden rule when you bowl with a new ball in any given format. You know, make the batsman play. That's what he's done so far. All the balls inside the stumps. Well, just as I said, the curse of the commentator at every level. This time outside off stump, and umpire signals it as a wide. This time uses his wrist to drive the ball towards mid-on. Well fielded by the fielder there, putting a hand out. They'll run through for another single. It's good intent shown by these batters. They're looking for a single, looking for opportunities to run whenever possible and wherever possible. Slight change in field now. Mid-on goes back to long on. He knows that last couple of balls of the over, certainly the batter will try to do something fancy and utilize this field restrictions that have been imposed in the first few overs. And look at that, just as I said, very well done by Vishal Miglani. Uses his wrist to perfection. And end of 2 overs, it's 13 for 1. Gaurav Doshi should continue from the far end. One look at that movement off the wicket in the air as well. That's brilliant wicket keeping, I must say. Standing up close at the stumps. It's never easy. Need to have incredible technique and amazing movement. This time short, cuts it beautifully towards extra cover. Should be a single. The fielder was right up to the 30-yard circle. Oh, look at that! First big hit, and it's a maximum. What a beautiful shot. Vishal Miglani, the first six of the innings. Got the full face of the bat. And absolutely coming off the middle of the blade as well. Deposited over mid-on. Had there been a fielder at long on, wouldn't have made a change. No difference would have been made. Mid-on has gone back to long on now, immediately. This time again outside off stump, trying to play the ball towards extra cover. Should be a dot ball. Pulled his length back a little on that occasion, Gaurav Doshi. And that's the adaptation you need to have as a bowler, immediate reaction. Needs to understand how the batter is playing, what are his strengths. It's played down the ground, beautifully driven towards long on. Should be a single. This time little back of length, played towards cover again, a single taken here. Chetan Kapoor, smart batting. End of 3, 23 for 1 for the Yoddhas. Puneet to continue. Sit down the ground, and that should be the first boundary for Chetan as well. Took his time and picks it up, puts it over 30-yard circle. Continues. Again, tries to play it in the air. This time, the fielder at long on. Perfectly placed for a shot like that. It's going to be a single. On strike comes the danger man. Well, too difficult to say who the danger man is because both these players equally lethal when they're facing. However, Vishal this time plays it towards a mid-wicket, takes a leading edge, in fact, goes towards mid-on. Fortunate. On that occasion, Vishal just held onto the wicket. Played the shot a little too early. Luckily, no fielder there. This time, good wristy work, but fielder exactly placed in the right place. A meter to the left or right of that fielder should have been a boundary. Chetan Kapoor. This time, again finds the fielder. Twice in a row. Two deliveries that could have been put away for fours. Turned out to be dot balls. That's what happens in this game, Can easily move to top of the oppositions, but that occasion, two back-to-back dot balls. Hope that Chetan doesn't do anything silly here. He's batting really well. The slash, but this time, third time lucky. Streaky boundary, but a boundary nonetheless. End of 4, 33 for 1. Change of ends, but the same bowler from the bowling end as well. Gaurav Doshi, the bowler who picked up the first wicket of the game. Saurabh Sinha, the man. Four overs gone, 33 for 1. End of the first power play here at the Air India Sports Club this time. Onto the pads, into the gap as well. Should be at least a couple of runs. A great attempt in the end by the fielder, keeping it down to just a couple of runs. That's what happens sometimes when you have a pretty one-side dominated field. Like you see here, an offside dominant field. Anything loose on the leg side, you'll fetch runs. I think that's what Gaurav needs to realize. It's a catching cover in place as well. Exactly to that fielder. Did really well. Really well to stop that. Took a blinder of a catch early on in the innings and now saving more important runs for his team. Was timed beautifully by Vishal. Can't take that away from Vishal. Look at that, he goes high in the air. There's a fielder there. Is there a chance? No, there isn't. The second six of the innings. Just some correction there. The umpire getting confused as well. The fielder making the decision known to everyone on the ground. The umpire signaled it as a 6. So did we think. It was a 6, but the umpire immediately correction. Signals a boundary now. Gaurav continuing. This time uses his wrists to guide the ball towards mid wicket. Should be another single. Gaurav. This time down the leg side, wide, and that should be 4 more. 4 wides. That's the price you have to pay when you're standing right up to the stumps. If you miss, it's a huge bonus to the batting side. 45 the score now. It's been an expensive over, 12 already of it. 2 balls to spare. Gaurav continues. Again straying in line. That should be another boundary. Beautifully placed. 16 of the over. 49 for 1. Usually in the power plays when we see big runs coming off the bat, but it's kind of a role reversal here. The end of the first power play. The first over that was bowled after the power play ended. It's perished for 16 so far with 1 ball to spare. It could get a lot worse for the JB Super Dads. $49 for 1, the score. Oh, what a delivery that was. Missed by the keeper. Wait for the umpire signal. Signaled as a bye. And that's the 50 up. End of 5, 50 for 1. Five overs gone. It's 50 for 1. Change in bowling now. Bhairav shit. First ball in the air and chance goes begging. Was an opportunity. Straight to the fielder at point. Should have been a straightforward catch there. But in and out. Chetan survives. It's a good delivery again towards cover. And I think that could have been a magnificent start for Bhairav, because the first ball that you bowl, it's always a bit of a loosener. And on that, if you manage to get a wicket, well, it's nothing more that you would want. This time onto the pads, played into the gap, looking for 2. Running the first one quickly, easily will come back for the second. Good throw from the deep. Very good throw, but the pair really quick between the wickets. Oh, an inside edge. Very lucky Vishal on that occasion. Could have gone anywhere. Chance of a run out, but the throw a little wide. Another couple of runs. Very unlucky. Bhairav bowled so well in this over. Catch dropped, inside edge, missing the stumps. What more can he do? He would be asking himself. $55 for 1 the score. Sixth over in progression. This time goes into the onside. Another call for two. This one should easily be a couple. Seven of the over. Still a ball to spare. Vishal Miglani. He's batted so well. 31 of 18 so far. 3 fours, 2 sixes. Another inside edge. This time straight to the fielder. A single. End of 6. 58 for 1. Change in bowling now. Kalpesh Sangvi into the attack. Off spinner. Making a couple of changes in the field. You want your best fielders guarding the boundaries at all times. I think that's what Kalpesh has done as well. He's got Puneet at deep cover. Vishal Miglani on strike. Field well set. Everyone's ready. And here we go. Over number 7. Oh, good ball to start off with into the wicket. That one spun a little. It's going to be a single. It's been a phenomenal start here for the AVM Yoddhas. 6 overs, 58 for 1 with that single. 6.159. Chetan Kapoor is on strike. Lets it go. That one went with the arm. Good bowling by Kalpesh Sangvi. The first ball that he bowled spun. This one going straight with the arm. So I think that is a skill that he has. It's very important to know how to bowl the arm ball if you're playing the shortest format of the game. Again, the quicker one straight to the fielder at cover. There is Puneet at deep cover. Good stuff. Kalpesh Sangvi. They need a wicket. AVM Yoddhas are taking the game away. Was beautifully struck towards long on. Immense power and great timing on it. Kalpesh Sangvi looks like an animated customer. He looks like a player who demands a lot from himself and his side as well. Certainly that's a temperament that the best in the world have. Always demand more from yourself and your peers. Look at that. That's in the air. An opportunity for a catch. Oh, and that's been taken in the end. Or has it? Looks like he's dropped it. Could have been an easy catch, but made a mess of it there. The fielder at deep mid wicket. He ran in. Got his hands to it. Dropped it on the first attempt. Had an opportunity in the second, but I think the ball just bounced before he got hold of it. This time he goes down the ground. Just a single. So great over here, I must say, by Kalpesh Sangvi. He's asked all kinds of questions. The catch has been dropped. End of 7. 62 for 1. Continuing Bhairav onto the pads. Played towards backward square leg on the boundary. It's another single. This time playing onto the back foot, plays it towards long on again. Another single. Strike rotating is going magnificently well for them. Singles of almost every delivery. The odd boundary here and there is taking the running rate to over 8.5 now. Goes in the air. There's a fielder there. Difficult chance, but very well fielded in the end. Bounced right in front of him. Sahil, the man, at the long off boundary. Shahin Mistri. It's not easy to collect that cleanly on an awkward bounce. Well, he did very well to get a hand on it. This time it's a wide ball. Will be a single as well. This partnership worth 61 now of 39. AVM Yoddhas. Excellent batting by this pair. This time in the air again, an opportunity, is it? Falls in no man's land. Should be another couple of runs. That's good running between the wickets. It was a good throw in the end, but the batter made his ground. Time again played down the ground towards long off. Another single. Singles are coming quite easily for them. Like I said, an odd boundary here and there is kind of, increasing the run rate over by over. Again onto the pass, played towards backward square leg. The end of 8 overs, it's 72 for 1. It will be Kalpesh Sangvi who will continue from the pavilion end. 72 for 1 after 8. Chetan Kapoor on strike. Oh, he tries to go across the line. It was a high risk shot, but you have to back yourself when you're facing an off spinner. At least that's what Chetan did on that occasion. Kalpesh is bowling well, bowling in the right channels. That one tossed up, played towards extra cover. It's impressive bowling by Kalpesh. That one was a little slow through the air, mixing up the pace and length really well. It's not easy for spin bowlers to bowl on such conditions. This time played across the line. That's played very well towards backward square leg. Should be a single. But that shot was right off the screws of the blade. Like I said about Kalpesh Sangvi, looks like a very experienced chap. The way he's bowling, mixing up the pace really well. The length as well. For Chetan, he's keeping it a little short. This time it's played in the air. Is the fielder under it or is he? He's made a meal of it completely. Looking for the second. But I think it should be just the one. Was half a chance there. The fielder at cover was running behind, tracking behind. Always difficult running backwards, but taken a single. This time in the air. There's a fielder or is he? There is none. Beautifully placed. Another boundary for Vishal Miglani. Moves on to 45 now. So well he's been playing today. From the first over itself. Last ball of the over. 79 for 1. There's an appeal. There's an appeal there. Looks like going down leg. End of 9. 79 for 1. Here comes Bhairav this time. Down the leg side. There's an appeal there. But looks like just straying down leg side. Wait for the umpire signal. Leg buys in the end. Goes in the air. There's a fielder there. Straight to him and he's dropped it. Big opportunity missed. It's the third catch that's been dropped in this innings. And with that standard of fielding, it's very difficult to gain any sort of momentum in this game. Opportunities missed left, right, and center for the JB Super Dads. This time again plays towards cover. Fielders present there. It's going to be another single. This time a leading edge. Another opportunity. It's dropped it again. It's just been that sort of a day. That sort of a night for the JB Super Dads. Fourth catch dropped. Either it's not the Super Dads day or it is Vishal Miglani's. We'll have to wait and see. This time cuts it towards sweeper cover again. Another single. This time he goes down the ground, along the ground. Another single. End of 10, 85 for 1. Change of ends now. End of 10 overs, 85 for 1. The AVM Yoddhas got off to a phenomenal start. Kalpesh Sangvi shall continue. From the far end. Shalviglani on 48. Cuts it towards sweeper. In fact, towards cover itself. And another single for him. There's a short break here. Drinks break being taken. This play is resumed. Chetan Kapoor taking fresh guard. That's something you're taught at a very young level. At every milestone, every break, need to take a fresh guard. There's an appeal there. We'll have to see. Oh, I think he's cleaned him up. And out of nowhere, a wicket has fallen. Chetan Kapoor has to go back to the pavilion. He was looking good, solid for his 25, but that's it for him today. Second wicket falls for the AVM Yoddhas, 86 for 2 in the 11th over. New man in Vishal Pandey. '86 for 2. Tossed up in the air, chance of a catch. This time he makes no mistake, and look at that. Sanjay at covers, making amends for all the mistakes that have happened so far in the game. 2 out of 2 for Kalpesh Sangvi. 86 for 3. Now he's on a hat trick. New man in Rishi. Be facing the hat trick ball. Rishi Mapara. Catching cover. Extra cover. Slip in place as well for the hat-trick ball. Kalpesh Sangvi. Can he be the first to take a hat-trick in the knockout phase of this tournament? Oh, beautiful ball. Played really well. Behind square on the leg side. It's going to be at least a single. Just the one. Very good over this one. 87 for 3 the score. The over after a break. Always. The over where you have to be the most focused. Chetan Kapoor getting dismissed behind his legs, and then Vishal Pandey. Straightforward catch to cover. This time guides it towards short fine leg. That should be a boundary. It's got enough bat on it, and that's the 50. 50 up for Vishal Miglani. Batted so well today. Slightly straying in line. Kalpesh Sangvi and paying the price for it. Last ball of the over. Oh, an inside edge again. The ball goes towards the boundary. Back to back fours. Again an inside edge. 95 for 3 after 11. Bhairav Shah into his final over. Played over cover. Into the gap. Chase for the fielder at long off. Will cut it off. Couple of runs. Cuts it beautifully towards sweeper on the offside. Just a single. It's good batting going on here. Rishi has just joined the crease following a couple of wickets in the previous over. Kalpesh Sangvi. Going across the line, in fact, playing it down the ground towards long on. Another single. It's flying off his bat. Very well bowled, played with soft hands towards cover. Respecting the good balls, playing on the merit of the ball. Very well bowled again outside off stump. Run bounced a little more than expected. End of 12 overs, 99 for 3 for the AVM Yoddhas. Sanjay Bora, the new bowler, bowling from the pavilion, from the far end in fact. First ball, oh, played back to him. Good reflexes. Starts off with a dot ball. Going across the line this time. The fielder at deep mid wicket. That single. 100 is up for the AVM Yoddhas. Sanjay Bora. This time there's an edge and that should be out. Rishi walks as well. He knew it. Very well bowled by Sanjay. Cut shot. Taking a slightest of edges. And the big fish, Rishima Para, goes back to the pavilion. 100 for 4 now. The AVM Yoddhas. New man in. Shivanandar Konar. Facing the first ball. Oh, very well bowled. 100 for 4 the score. Very well bowled again. Slightly outside off stump. A hint of movement of the seam as well for Sanjay Bora. What an over this has been. Just a couple of runs, but a huge wicket of Rishi Mapara. And on strike now, the danger man Vishal Miglani. Somehow he's managed to stay on this crease. Catches dropped, run out opportunities missed, but this guy has come with some fortune, some stroke of luck. And look at that, look at that. He's played it in the gap again. That's going to be a boundary to end the over. Such a good over. Virtually ruined by the last ball. 6 of it, 105 for 4 after 13. New bowler in now. First ball played towards short third man. A quick single. Parag Mehta is the bowler who's brought into the attack from the far end. Well, this is the final over before the batting power play commences. This time outside off stump, drives it towards long off. Another single. Good batting. Chance of a run out here. Oh, just makes his ground back in time. Parag Mehta. This time over pitched ball. Driven by Shiva towards long off. The single. Parag Mehta. Strong action, and that's a very good delivery. Very, very well bowled by Parag Mehta. Completely foxed the batter there. Time playing across the line. This time it's high in the air. Couple of fielders converging but falling again in no man's land. This man decided not to get out any way possible. 14 gone, 109 for 4. The 2 overs from now on will be the batting power play overs. Sanjay Bora to continue this time. Oh, trying to heave it on the onside. Beaten up completely. The rules are slightly different here at the Bayside Sports School. That's Cricket Championship. 4 overs of power play up front and the 2 overs. The remaining 2 overs can be taken anywhere from between 11th to 16th by the batting side. And if they don't, 14th over is the last normal over. Then 15th and 16th become the mandatory batting power play. Sanjay Bora's time. Beautiful delivery. Chance of a run out there. Looks like the batter has made his ground. Vishal Miglani. Vishal Miglani makes his ground. Hundred and ten for 4. The AVM Yoddhas. Very well bowled and played as well towards short third. Another single. Sivanandan. Playing really smartly here, Shiva. Picking up singles, giving the strike back to Vishal. Oh, that's very well bowled. Really well bowled. Pitching it extremely full. No room for any elevated stroke whatsoever. Played towards mid wicket, another single. Really smart bowling from Sanjay Bora as well. Surandan needs to take advantage of this batting power play. He's placed it beautifully. Should be a couple of runs if they take the first one quickly, but the first one was a little slow, I feel, from Vishal's side. Just the one. Going across the line. This will be 4. One bounce and 4. Beautifully picked up. Doesn't have a lot of pace, Sanjay. Getting punished for a weak loose ball. 15 gone, 117 for 4. Parag Mehta putting the last over of the batting power play. Second and final. On strike Shivanandan. First ball, he goes in the air and over. Everybody. A huge shot. It's going to be a boundary. Very, very well played there. It's been a good start to the over. Pressure right away. Parag. Oh, that's a full toss. He's missed it. It was an opportunity. But wide signaled by the umpire. Because any bat on it would have meant like 6 or a 4 at least. He's feeling the pressure. He's under the pump here. Parag Mehta. He's gone for 6 of the one ball that he's bowled. Steps out and look at that. He was asking to be hit. A huge 6 into the leg side for Vishal Miglani. Getting to the pitch of the ball. Dispatching it over the mid-wicket boundary. Wouldn't have mattered if there were 11 fielders on the boundary, because that was going to go into the stands quite comfortably. What a pickup shot. Batting on 77. I dare not say, but I have to. So close to his 100. It has been his day so far. Certainly has had a spell over the fielders, certainly, for the missed fields and the missed opportunities. Look at that. That's straight to the fielder. And that's again dropped by the fielder. Boundary, just what I was talking about. The opportunities have come and gone, but this guy has stayed. Vishal Miglani, 81 of 48 for him. 9 fours, 2 sixes, 19 short of 100. This last over of the batting power play has so far gone for 16 of the 3 balls. Extremely expensive, Parag. Again, going across towards long on, another single here. Parag must be thanking his gods that this one as well wasn't misfielded and went for a boundary. 2 balls remain in the batting power play. Two balls remaining. It's a loud appeal and that is out. Played across the line. Parag has the last laugh. Picks up his first wicket. Breaks this partnership. A quick fire 34 of 20. Shivanandan goes back to the pavilion. 9 runs. Scored run a ball. Was looking quite positive. 134 for 5. Parag Mehta. Oh, beautiful end to the 16th over. 134 for 5 after 16. AVM Yoddhas. Change of ends for Sanjay Bora. He's the man who picked up 1 wicket. Into the block hole straight away. Did very well to get rid of it. It's going to be a single. Oh, he's running for the second. That's great running between the wickets. Excellent stuff. Credit to Nile, especially for taking the first one hard and running back for the second as well. Really good stuff here. Sanjay Bora. Nothing wrong with that delivery. Extremely well bowled into the block hole, but was a victim of good running, I must say. 2 runs. Vishal Miglani on 84 now. That's down the leg side. Very well kept by the wicketkeeper. What a take that was. Top draw. Sliding down the leg side. Did well to get a hand on it. In the end, could have been really daunting. Send it up in just one. This time, picked over and deposited towards the mid-wicket boundary. 4 more. 88. Vishal Miglani. Sanjay Bora. It's going to be continuing. It's deposited for a boundary on the previous ball. Again into the leg side. Again into the gap. And again the same result. 4 more. Vishal Miglani into the 90s now. 11th 4 of the innings. Brilliant batting here by the opener of the AVM Yoddhas. Certainly been very fortunate since the beginning of the innings. A couple of catches dropped. But that's what the big players do. They grab onto the opportunities given to them. And that's what Vishal is doing here. Exceptionally well. 145 for 5 the score. The 17th over in progress. So much pressure on each and every bowler. Fielders as well. It's gone down the ground. Will not carry. Well fielded in the end by the fielder at long off. Another single. Well, the bowlers are going to be breathing a sigh of relief as long as Vishal is not on strike. Coming around the wicket to Nile. Just having a quick glance at the field. 4 on the offside inside the circle. It's gone down the ground, Nile. Towards a long off. Should be just the one. 147 the score. One ball to spare. Miglani on 93. 7 short of a magnificent 100. Oh, trying to go big on the onside. Completely missing it. And the non-striker as well was halfway down. End of 17. 147 for 5. Change of ends. Oh, that's missed. Short delivery. Trying to put it away into the onside. Starts off with a dot ball. Puneet into his third over. This time plays it with soft hands towards point. He'll take a single and give the strike back to ever so dangerous Vishal Miglani, who's batting on 93 of 54. Goes huge into the leg side. Very well fielded. But they'll run back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. 150 up for the AVM Yoddhas in the 18th over. This time again, plays it into the leg side. Will look for a couple of runs again. They'll run the first one hard. And slight misfield will allow them to run back for the second. Moves on to 97 now. One hit away from a brilliant 100. Oh, and he's gone! Pretty anticlimactic in the end. He was 3 away from 100, but kudos to Vishal Miglani and a salute to him as well because wasn't playing for personal milestones here. I'm sure he would have known as well that he was batting into the 90s with drinks being offered every second over. Looking to play for him. His team, in fact, not for himself, and perishes. 152 for 6. Up next now, first ball outside off stump, cuts it into the gap. What a way to get off the mark. Starting off with a boundary. Yes, he is. Very well placed, very well timed. 4 runs for Dattaram Parab. Ends the 18th with a boundary, 156 for 6. Pulling over the wicket now. It's time. It's lofted towards long off. It's not going to be a catch for sure. They are going to run back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. Nilesha. Good 2 runs taken there. Gaurav Doshi into his final over. This time cuts it into the gap, and that's going to be a boundary. What a shot using the pace of the bowler. Timing precise. Placement perfect. 4 runs for the taking, 162. Time trying to drive the ball. That's a wide, and that's going to be a single as well. Missed by the keeper. Don't understand the reasoning behind the keeper standing right up to the stumps in these final overs. Because usually in the last few overs, the batter prefers to stay inside the crease, trying to get under the ball. In the initial stage of the game, you often see players standing outside the crease to negate the swing and also to get on top of the ball. But these situations are different. Both scenarios are quite contrasting to each other. And here, the wicketkeeper finds himself in a very important position. If he misses, there's no one protecting him behind the wickets. However, slight changes being made in the field. Gaurav Doshi has been gone for a few runs. 12 and over as of now. Four balls remaining in the over. This time cuts it off the stumps for a single. Very well played. Score 165 for 6 for the Yoddhas. Nineteenth over in progress. 165 for 6. Got off to a great start into this first innings. Almost halfway there for the match to end. This time onto the pads. In fact, it's straight to the bowler. Chance of a run out. The throw not really accurate. And that's not it. Chance goes begging as well. Straight to the hand. This time onto the pads. There's an appeal, but looks like the ball is straying down leg. They're going to run for as many as they can. Well, looks like the ball has just touched the boundary cushions. It is a boundary. Leg buys and 4. More runs to the AVM Yoddhas. 170 now. Still a ball to spare. AVM Yoddhas. Excellent batting here. Last ball of the over. This time plays it down the ground. Ends the over with a single. They're running for the second. Looks like close call, but just the one. End of 19. 171 for 6. Last over of the innings. Heaves it into the onside. They're looking for two. They'll easily get the second. They're very quick between the wickets. 173 the score. Immediately pressure on the fielders as well. This time in the air. That's in the air. That's over the boundary. That's a huge six. Dattaram Parab. First six of the innings for him. And what a time to get it. Over the mid-wicket fence. Big maximum. Again into the slot, but driven beautifully this time down the ground, straight to the fielder at long off. They won't be able to get the second on that occasion. Very well fielded by the fielder at long off. Time in the air. It's going to fall in no man's land again. They will run through for another 2 runs. Oh, little slow there, the bowler, to dislodge the bails. Good running between the wickets, Tatarama and Nile. 182 for 6 the score for the Yoddhas. Time in the air, high in the air. Fielders converging, but again falling in no player zone. Another single. 183 for 6, the last ball now of the first innings. AVM Yoddhas. Can they finish off in style? Last ball. Place it into the leg side. Should be a couple. They will run for their lives. Chance of a run out. But they are through and they will go for the third as well. Look at that. They get the third as well. Are they going to go for the fourth? No, they aren't. 3 in the end. 186 for 6 at the end of 20 for the AVM Yoddhas. Brilliant innings. Vishal Manglani. 97 of 57 for him. 187 to win for the JB Super Dads. Here we are at the start of the second innings. Left arm spinner to start off proceedings in this mighty chase of 189 runs. JS. So in fact, JB Super Dads. Slam in the air, straight to the fielder. The worst possible start that the Super Dads could have thought of. Aditya Maheshwari holds out in the deep. First blow in the first over itself. Rishi Mapara struck gold in the first over itself. Beautifully driven this time into the gap and gets off the mark with the boundary. What a start for Behzad. Brilliantly played through the covers. Opens the account of his team and himself. An exceptional shot over covers. Chasing a mammoth total of 187 here. The JB Super Dads. Not a great start for them, losing their opener in the first over itself. Beautifully played this time by Behzad. Looks technically very sound of the two balls that I've seen. But credit to Rishi Mapara. Spinner bowling inside the power play, never easy. With the field restrictions, it always plays a major role, but he knows where he needs to bowl, what field he needs to set. There is a long on, deep mid wicket, two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. 6 on the offside, 2 on the leg. And look at that. Just as I said, he's getting it to 7-2 now. 7 on the off, 2 on the leg. Slip in place. Short third man. More of a backward point, I must say. Point in place, covers, extra cover. There's a catching cover as well. And mid off, 7 on the off. He'll continue. Onto the pass this time. Half a shout with the ball just sliding on with the arm. Well, that was quite big a risk, because had he got any sort of bat on it, would have cost him 4 runs for him and his team. And that's the smart move here. Sending the player back to short square leg, because he knows that the odd delivery is going to be going down the leg. Might as well have some protection there. Don't want to get too aggressive in the beginning. This time going across the line. Didn't get hold of it there. End of the first over. Good start for the AVM Yoddhas. 6 for 1. The JB Super Dads. It's 6 for 1 here. The quarterfinal of the Platinum category. The Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. The chase is on. The first innings. Mammoth total of 186 for 6 for the AVM Yoddhas. They won the toss, elected to bat first. They knew that the dew factor will play a major role, hence they got off to a great start this time. Kaustubh Gupte slightly back off length to start off with, going for the stock delivery, one may say. The one that pitches just behind good length, back of a good length delivery. Long on, sweeper on the offside, outside the circle. It's cut beautifully, but there is a fielder at extra cover. It's a good field set. I really like the thought process behind it by the captain of the AVM Yoddhas. He knows that these bowlers are human after all. They will bowl those odd loose balls. You need protection on all corners. 6-3 field is just the way to go. There is no fine leg, mind you. Has to be very cautious. This time driven beautifully, but again straight to the fielder at cover. Exactly what I meant by proper protection on all sides. Kaustubh Gupte doesn't have a lot of pace, but decent enough. And if he pitches in the right areas, well, we all know how good he can be. Short third man now coming into play. This time trying to cut the ball again, gets an inside edge. Doesn't really get any sort of connection on it. It's been a good start here for the AVM Yoddhas. They got the danger man Aditya Maheshwari in the first over. And since then, it's been immense pressure on these two batters. It's all one-way traffic, including the toss. Everything going in the Yoddhas' favour. Until now. Is there a twist in the tail? Is there a comeback on the cards? Oh, played with soft hands towards cover. Another dot ball. 5 on the trot. Shaheen Mistry. Well, Behzad on the non-strikers end was you wondering that what could he do in the next over? What could he do differently to get some runs for his side? And that's exactly what the Yoddhas want. Something out of the box. Brilliant over. Brilliant over here. A maiden to start off with. 2 overs gone. 6 for 1 for the Super Dads. It is going to be Rishi Mapara who will be continuing from the pavilion end. The power play of just the 4 overs at the start of the innings. Rules are slightly different at the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. Rishi, outside off stump, this one skids through. Very well bowled, flatter, quicker through the air. Akshar Patel School of left arm spin. Rishi Mapara is pulling really well here. He's picked up a key wicket in the first over itself. Look at that again. Trying something fancy. Behzad. The pressure is mounting up. Pressure certainly building up. Long off. Deep mid wicket. Two fielders in the deep this time. Stuck it away. Behind square on the leg side, and that's going to be a boundary. 4 runs off the bat signalled by the umpire. Need to put away those bad balls to put more pressure on the bowlers. That's exactly what Behzad has done on that occasion. It's been a good start for the AVM Yoddhas. They need to capitalize on it because it's a huge total that the Super Dads are going to chase. This one's tossed up, spun a little, squared him up completely, leading edge towards point. Little too fortunate to have not missed it. Had he missed it, could have been curtains for Behzad. It's the third over in progress and not the scoring rate with which they would have wanted to start the innings. 10 for 1 the score. This time flights it up. Fielded really well by the fielder. An extra cover. Tossed up in the air. Luring the batter to play the expansive cover drive. This time again flicks it straight towards square leg. A quick single. And there's a direct hit. An appeal as well. They looked very convinced, but the umpire unhinged, unmoved. End of 3. It's 11 for 1 for the Super Dads. Well, 3 overs have been bowled. It's 11 for 1. Continuing from the pavilion end. Kaustubh Gupte bowled a maiden first up. Can he keep the pressure on? Certainly he can. Starts off with another dot ball. 11 for 1. Long on in place. Deep extra cover as well. Needs to bowl a tight line. Oh, that one just held onto the wicket. Stopped on him. Very well bowled. Bowling in the right areas. This time outside off stump. Cuts it beautifully. Pierces the gap between point and backward point. 4 runs for him. He's just dealing in boundaries. Third of the innings for Behzad. Slightly outside off stump. And completely through the kitchen sink at it. Gets 4 runs. Up next. This time played into the onside towards long on. Should be just a single. And it is. They need to score at least a couple of boundaries every over to build the pressure. They need those big few overs as well. In the middle, this was a beautiful shot over the top and straight down the ground. It was in the slot, and Shihan wasn't going to miss out on that. In fact, Shaheen Mistri, a name I have to be certainly familiar with. The talent that he possesses, the skill that he has. Mid-off goes back now. Immediate action taken by the captain, rectifying the mistake that he did in the first place. Gets mid-on inside, sends mid-off back to long on. Oh, trying to go up and across. He saw that the mid-on fielder was inside the circle, but completely missed it. 4 gone, 20 for 1. Four overs, 20 for 1. Change of ends. The same bowler, Rishi Mapara. He'll continue this time down the leg side. Very well kept. Excellent glove work. Very, very well done by the wicket keeper, Dattaram Parab. But look at that. Doesn't miss out on that occasion. Staying in line, paying the price. Beautiful sweep shot by Behzad. Beautifully placed that sweep shot, executed to perfection by Bezad. This time a flight delivery inside edge and could have gone anywhere, to be honest. Fortunately, missed the wickets. Cuts the ball towards short third man. Slight misfield, a fumble, but no damage done. This time he goes over cover. What a shot! Stand and deliver. Inside out. The most difficult shot to play against any spinner. The inside out shot. Executed perfectly there by Bezad. Second boundary of the over. Slowly and steadily, the runs are coming. 29 now the score. They need a lot more of this. Very well played towards mid wicket. Just a single. Thirty for 1 the score. That's very well bowled. Played with soft hands. That should have been a single, but decide not to take it. End of 5. 30 for 1. Change in bowling, Prathamesh Kanekar. Starts off with a short ball. Beautifully played towards mid wicket, and that's missed as well. 4. Was very short. Had ample of time to rock on the back foot. Superbly played. Same outside off stump, and he lets it go. Asking for a wide, but the umpire thinks otherwise. Bezad already hit 6 fours in 28. He scored so far. This time outside off stump, cuts it beautifully. Passes, point. Should be a couple of runs, or it'll be more. It should be 4 of them now. Second of the over. Poor effort by the fielder at extra cover. Should have got down, stopped it. But it'll be more than the 2 that was expected of it. 38 the score. 7th boundary for Bezad. It's really compact and technically efficient this time. Pulls it again into the gap, looking for 2 this time. Second is on. They should run, but the first one was taken a little slowly by Shaheen. .39 the score. This time back off length. Oh, that's another misfield. Similar story for both the sides. Missed catches in the first innings. Missed fielding in the second. .43 for 1 the score. 3 boundaries in this over, 13 of it so far. Still a ball to spare this time again. Outside off stump, cuts it beautifully. Should be a couple of runs at least. That's well done in the end. Got his foot out. Well fielded. And a couple of runs. End of 6. 45 for 1. 6 overs, 45 for 1. This time he plays it into the onside, taking the first really quickly, but should be just the one because the fielder was quick to react, quick to attack the ball. Now on strike, Shaheen. Nile, the new bowler, brought into the attack. Oh, that's a slower delivery. Very well bowled. A loopy leg cutter. Held onto the wicket. It's good bowling here. Smart bowling. This time again a slow delivery. Played in the air towards cover. Another single. On strike now the danger man. Flicks it straight towards long on. It's good bowling by Nila. He just variation. And the quicker one. He's bowling those two balls quite effectively. Got a lot of variety in his bowling. He's got a slower one. He's got a leg cutter as well. The normal stock delivery. 6-3 field set on the offside. Backward point. Cover point. Oh, that one kept low as well. Very well fielded off his own bowling. It's been a good over. 48 for 1. This over just came at the right time for the Yoddhas to put pressure back on the JB Super Dads. Another slow delivery played towards square leg. They're looking for a single. They will get it. Good running between the wickets. End of 7. 49 for 1. It's time. Outside off stump. Beautifully played. Missed by the fielder at point. Looking for the second, but looks like it's just going to be a single. New bowler Vishal Pandey. 8th over brings up the 50. Little late, but better late than never for them. Need a lot of runs now. Required rate creeping up to 10.5. Just over 10.5, I must say. Vishal Pandey. This time outside off stump and lets it go. Again asking for a wide. Well, the umpire, he thinks that the ball was just inside the line. Cuts it, finds the gap, and there is a fielder in the deep. Slight misfield. They were looking for the second, but they need to run the first one really quickly. Could have been a couple had they run the first one quickly. This time plays it again towards point. This time no mistake made by the fielder. A dot ball. He's timing the ball well, Shine, but hasn't been able to find the gap more often than not. 14 of 19. A little slow for his liking. This time a leading edge, chance of a catch, and that should be curtains for Shine Mistry. Stopped onto him, tried to flick the ball, leading edge, and an easy return catch in the end. 2 down for 51 in the 8th over. Oh, and straight away. That was down the leg side. Very well kept, I must say. This wicket keeper is someone to watch out for. Datta Ramparab. It's a class act behind wickets. This time cuts it beautifully. Oh, very well fielded in the end. Well adjusted, I must say, by the fielder at point. Was looking like a certain boundary. Almost overran. 8 gone. 52 for 2. Oh, start of another new over. Nile. That one keeping low. Too much pressure on Behzad. He has to do a lot and all by himself. Needs to get a big innings. Wants his team to get to the semi-final. Sweeps it really well, in fact, towards backward square leg. Saurabh, fielder at deep backward square leg. The new man in, Harshal Shah. Well, he too needs to get going from the first ball. Now that he has played the first ball, the second ball has to get going. Oh, that one just keeping little low, straight towards point. Look at the fielders attack the ball. There's an appeal, but looks like it's going down leg. So, a couple of dot balls, just the one of the over. He goes across, it's high in the air. Fielder takes the catch. Goes out without scoring, Harshal. Big wicket for the AVM Yoddhas here. Big break for them. JB Super Dads. They've lost Harshal Shah for 0. 53 for 3. New man in. Another right-hander. Vikram Dani. It's been a very tight over. Just the one of it. No wicket as well. This time Dani gets off the mark beautifully. That should be 4. And it is. What a way to get off the mark. Onto the pads. Ends the 9th with the boundary. 57 for 3 after 9. It is going to be Vishal Pandey to continue proceedings from the far end. It's a beautiful drive, but straight to the fielder at cover. Huge total ahead of them. Still lot of work is left to do. Oh, that's played with soft hands beautifully towards short third, but there is Vishal. The almost centurion, I must say. Scored 97, falling 3 short. Just 3 short. What could have been a magnificent 100 here at the Air India Sports Club. Very seldom do you get a chance to score 100 in T20. Could have been the fortunate one this time. Cuts it, but there is fielder at backward point. Oh, he's going for the second as well. That's good running by Behzad. Really well done. Very well done by Behzad there. It's a couple of runs. This time he goes into the onside. There is a fielder there, but the ball will not carry all the way to deep mid wicket. A single. Quickly taken. Oh, an inside edge on that occasion towards square leg. Single taken. It was off the bat. But these singles will not do any damage whatsoever. 61 the score. Trying something very cheeky, and it has almost paid off for him. Looking for a second, looking for a second. Chance of a run out, but good running by Behzad. End of 10, 63 for 3. JB Superdas need 124 and 60. Amit into the attack. Starts off with a wide. Well, there are complaints here, but the final call is the umpire's. He thinks it's a wide. Amit Manubarwala. Starts off with a couple of wides. This time going down the ground towards long on. It's a single. If there is someone that they can target, the JB Super Dads have to go after Amit here because he's just come onto the attack. Hasn't got the rhythm yet. It's the best time to attack. Any bowler. Any bowler. Well, we'll have to see how they go about this because Bezad is batting on 42. He's looked flawless as of now. This time it's short. Played towards mid wicket straight to the fielder. They're running the first one really slowly, and that's, I think, certainly costing them a few runs here and there. Amit Manubarwala, he's started off decently, I must say. Bowled a couple of balls wide and then got his line right. That's much better. But that's in the gap, and that's going to be a boundary. That just rocketed off his bat. Second boundary for Vikram Dani. It was really well timed, I must say. Short and wide. Had to be put away. This time going the other way. Another chase for the fielder at square leg. And it should be another boundary back to back. Just as I said a little while earlier, if they can attack anyone, it has to be Amit Manubarwala because he's just come into the attack. It's never easy for a bowler to straight away get the line and length right. You take a couple of deliveries, you take a few balls, some taken over as well. And that's the right time for a batter to put the pressure on the new ball bowler. And that's what they've done, certainly with conviction. These two. Vikram Dani has got off to a good start today. Tries to go down the ground inside edge, and that's towards the fielder square leg. Chance of a run out of the bowler's end, but Vikram ran really well between wickets. In fact, Bezad was the one running to the danger end, so a good call by Bezad. Score 76. One ball remaining. It's short this time, played towards cover. Slight misfield and they'll run through for a single. End of 11, 77 now for 3. This time outside off stump, cuts it straight to point. Starts with a dot ball. Prathamesh Kanekar went for a few runs in his first over. An opportunity to come back is on the cards. Bezad, one hit away from half century. Could that be one? Still has to wait for it. That's a brilliant shot though. Over square leg, shot, asking for trouble. An easy pickings, I must say, for Bezad. His 8th boundary, 2 short of half century. They need 106 more in 8.4 overs. 52 balls, precisely. Oh, that's an appeal there, and that's been given out straight away as soon as it hit the pad. It's a huge noise. It's a huge noise. But the umpire, no hesitation whatsoever. According to him, that huge noise was the appeal, not the inside edge. But he has to go back. Bezad, I think he was a little unfortunate there, because there was a sound. What a time to get this wicket. 81 for 4 now. The JB Super Dads in deep, deep trouble. '81 for 4. New man in Ankur Jhaveri. Well, the danger man has departed, but the danger is not done yet. Vikram Dani is still on the crease, striking at 250. 6 balls 15. That's very well bowled. Ankur gets off the mark straight away. Played with soft hands towards point. It's been a good comeback, I must say, by Prathamesh Kanekar. He went for plenty of runs in his first over. 15 precisely. Then he's made this phenomenal comeback. Picked up the big wicket of Bezad, who was really determined to get a big score this time. Down the leg side, we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Wide signal by the umpire, at least a single. They're running for the second as well. That's good running between wickets. Vikram Dani trying to make the most of every opportunity that he gets. The umpire signaled it as a wide. Well, the keeper claims it hit the pad of the batter. So full toss driven towards cover again. Another single. ET6 for 4 the score. Ankur this time plays it towards square leg. Single to end the over. 87 after 12. JB Super Dads. Oh, there's an appeal of the very first ball. New over by Amit. It's good captaincy. The captain knows that the big wicket is gone of Bezad. New man in Ankur. He will take a couple of balls to get settled. It's the best time to give some confidence to your off spinner. Amit Manubarwala. Oh, he goes across the line. It's into the gap. They're looking for two. The first one has to be taken quickly. Good fielding, a good throw as well, but. Oh, and it is! We'll have to see if the ball was still intact. Look at that throw. Vishal Pandey. Excellent work. And not just that, the big wicket of Vikram Dani. Big wicket. It's gone. 5 down for 89. 89 for 5. New man in Sanjay Bora. Bowled decently with the ball. Can he do it with the bat as well? Off the back foot, looking for a quick single, but there is a fielder at point. Now both these players, they need to up the ante. 98 required. 45. More than double. 13 and over. This time plays it firmly down the ground towards long off. Should just be the one. It's just a single. The JB Super Dads in all spot of bother, all sorts of trouble in fact. This time onto the pads, played it towards square leg. They wanted a single but sent back. Could have been disastrous had Ankur gone run out here. But another dot ball. What an over this has been in fact. Just a couple of runs of it so far. Went for 14 in the first. The captain still backed his off spinner. And Amit certainly done really well. Amit Manu Barwala. Oh, beautiful delivery. Very well done by the wicketkeeper as well. Fine glove work. End of 13, 90 for 5. Oh, the first ball driven firmly towards point and starts off with a dot. Prathamesh Kanekar gone for a few runs in his spell so far. He's picked up the key wicket of Bezad. That kind of settles the debate. This time played over cover. There's a fielder there, slight misfield. They should come back for the second, but doesn't look like they will. The first one was taken really slowly. Just a single. Another brilliant delivery this time, driven towards extra cover. There's a long on, deep mid wicket. Long off, deep cover and deep extra cover as well. 5 on the boundary. Oh, that's an edge. But dropped by the keeper. Gone through the legs. And for a 4. What could have been a catch. Produced 4 of them. But did it carry? That's the big question. From here it looked like. Get a better understanding of it once we watch it again. Under edge. The run should come. However they come for the JB Super Dads, that's what they'll be wondering. 38 required. In fact, 38 balls remaining. 91 required. Trying to go down the ground. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Just 6 of it, despite the boundary. .5 overs have been bowled. Another inside edge. That is so disheartening for the bowler. 100 up with that boundary. An inside edge to end the over. 14 gone, 100 for 5. The Super Dads. The batting power play has begun. 2 fielders outside 30-yard circle. Deep mid wicket and long on. And look at that. The start has been with a wicket. Oh my god. The way it left the bat certainly looked like it will clear the boundary. It's a huge boundary on the leg side, and Ankur has to go back to the pavilion. Bit of an anticlimactic appeal here from my side because the ball went in the air. Looked like a certain boundary or a 6, but very well fielded. The fielder at mid wicket had to cover some ground. The 6th wicket falls. Well, the batting power play certainly not the best start. Could have become worse. Just evading the fielder at point, and they were looking for the second. There's a mix up there. Chance of a run out, and it looks like it is Gaurav Doshi. Well, both the batters were not aware of what to do. And a run out. 2 wickets of 2 balls. Two wickets of 2 balls. And it goes back to us for the JB Super Dads. Can it be a hat trick for the team? No, it can't. At least for now. They've run through for a single towards mid on. Chasing a mammoth total 187. 186 scored by the AVM Yoddhas for the loss of 6 wickets. Super Dads 102 for 7. Tossed up this time, and that's a big shot. Straight towards the com box. Certainly the Bayside Sports team was not going to put a hand to it as well. Nice, lovely pickup stroke. Sanjay Bora. But they need a lot of them. At least 7 or 8 more from here to make the match even slightly more interesting. Well, there's one man who can do it. That's Sanjay Bora. Oh, and there's an appeal, but looks like the foot was well intact. Slow through the air. Well, that's a learning for all the up and coming spinners. Usually when they get hit for a 6, the one thing that is in their mind is bowl the quicker one. Well, that's not what Rishi has in mind. Thinking from a very mature, the big level perspective, bowling slow through the air. Look at that. Couple of dot balls to end the over, so somehow the run rate is still blocked. 108 for 7 after 15. Change in bowling now. Kaustav Gupte. He'll be bowling the last over of the batting power play. 15 overs gone. 108 for 7. Well, had the score been 20 runs short, we would have had a pretty tight match for both the sides. But now it just looks like JB Super Dads are chasing this game like they have throughout the game. This time back of length. Cuts it beautifully. Cuts it for 4. Puneet as well joining in on the act. Was short and wide. Really well put away. Boundary of the first ball always puts the pressure on the bowler. Mid-on coming inside the circle now. Extra cover going on the boundary. Long off, extra cover, two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. They need more boundaries, more sixes. Oh, there's an appeal. Missed by the keeper. Have to see the umpire's signal here. Oh, it was off the bat. Missed opportunity. Means like it was a catch, but wicket keeper couldn't grasp onto it. 113 for 7. 74 of 28. Inside edge, and that's 4. They need the stroke of luck. They need these fortunate moments as well. It's a huge inside edge, completely deviated off the bat. The previous one was quite thinner and catchable. This one was clearly not. And Sanjay Bora, 3 fours, 1 6. This guy just likes to hit boundaries, seems like. Game continues. Goes across again. This time the other way, the outside edge. Inside, then outside. The result the same. 4 more. 121 the score. You got a feel for the bowler here. He's done nothing wrong. First the dropped catch. Then the inside edge. And now the outside edge. The bowling figures have taken a huge turnaround for Kaustubh Gupte. Started the over with 2 overs, 1 maiden and 9 runs now. Already given away plenty. 13 to be precise this time. Played with soft hands, back to the bowler. But they need more boundaries. They have a bit of fortune behind the back. At least in the past couple of overs, they need to utilize it before the luck runs out. It's time played towards long off. There's a big chase for the fielder. Should be a single. They're running for the second. That's good running. Good running. 15 of the over. 123 for 7 after 16. Change of ends now. Another inside edge. Well, the past couple of overs really, really been extremely lucky for the JB Super Dads. Outside edges, inside edges, missed catches. The fortune has completely switched towards the JB Super Dads. A 4 to begin the over, more importantly. Prathamesh Kanekar taken to the cleaners. 39. Sam outside off. And the umpire unmoved. Doesn't look like a big fan of SRK. Doesn't want to spread the arms and signal wide there. This time an outside edge and he's held out in the end. A good catch taken by the fielder at backward point. Dismisses Puneet. This time a brilliant Yorker. First up. An excellent Yorker. Parag Mehta had no chance on that delivery. Another brilliant Yorker. Edged it towards third man. There is protection in the deep. Vishal in the right place at the right time. It's been that kind of a day for Vishal, I must say. First with the bat and now in the outfield. 128 for 8. Strike back with Sanjay Bora. Goes for a big hit. It's high in the air. There's a fielder under it. He's taken it as well. Ends with 3 for 40. Prathamesh Kanekar. 128 for 9. The JB Super Dads. Amit. Oh, starts off with a boundary. Parag Mehta gets his first boundary of the game. 55 needed of 17 now. Just the one wicket away. AVM Yoddhas will be through to the semis. Former winners of this tournament. This time back off length. Plays it towards deep mid wicket. There is a fielder there. A little short on that occasion. Amit. It's difficult to bowl here at the Air India Sports Club. There is due on offer in the second innings, which makes it even more difficult. Already a batsman dominated game. Becomes tougher for the bowlers. In the air and a dropped catch. Was an opportunity there for Amit. This time slightly straying down leg. 133 for 9 the score. 54 or 14. Again, a slap outside off stump, but will just fetch him a single. Theoretically, the match is far away and lost completely for the JB Super Dads. But mathematically, there is an outside chance. Which obviously an extreme optimist would like to believe. Oh, look at that shot. 4 more. Ends the over with a boundary. Parag Mehta. .49 now of 2 overs. Shivanandan, the new ball bowler. From the far end to bowl the penultimate over. Who runs straight away. Goes down the leg side. Should find himself a couple of runs. Wasn't easy to. I don't understand why Parag was denying that. Probably wanted to keep strike. Looking in better form. Off the pads. Signaled by the umpire. They reached 140. Well, 12 balls remain. Anything can happen. Game of high uncertainties this cricket. Goes across the line. Just a single. Well, Parag's back on strike. Something's got to give. Something eventful. Cuts it towards cover. They wanted a run. In fact, Parag wanted a run. Sent back by Kalpesh Sangvi. It's at the non-striker's end. Shivanandan to continue this time. Oh, a stumping opportunity. That's been missed. Shivanandan bowled it away from the reach of the batter there. Anticipated that the batter was going to step down. Good improvisation by the bowler, but the wicketkeeper couldn't latch onto it. Oh, again playing across the line. Again in no man's land. Wanting to, but should settle down for one. The mathematic equation is also gone out of the window. 44 of 7 now for the Super Dads. And that's it. End of the game. Sivanandan gets a wicket as well. Gets his name on the wicket list. And the AVM Yoddhas with a clinical performance go through to the semi-finals of the Platinum category. The final team to enter the semis along with the defending champion Scottish Super Strikers, Superstars. Utpal Warriors and the SVKM side as well. So 4 teams in the semis. Thank you everyone for joining. It was a magnificent game of cricket.